morning, everybody. It is Matt with CopperOwlCoins, and you know what you found here. Got some coin roll hunting, some half dollars, looking for stuff for you guys that we can send your way. We've got 2 boxes available to everybody today, hoping to get a bunch of people in here. Starting to turn a little cooler outside, so you know the taste of fall is in the air, and you know we'll go with that. So I might be checking my phone from time to time. We've got kind of a little family situation going on right now that just so you know, if I'm distracted at all, turn the sound up. I'll turn this on. Is anybody else having a problem with the sound? Hopefully not. Everybody let me know. We'll say hi to Mike the Greek, Coin Seaweed Coins, Coin Junkie AG, BH Ringer, helping me get things put together before the show. Coiner Arounds here. Joseph Lopez, you're good to go. Sheepdog 13, good to see you here. West Side is here. VMC's here. High Plains Drifter was in first today, I think. And let's see, we got anybody else? Linda Wallace is in. Good to see you, Linda. Sounds like other people are okay on the sound, so might need to turn yours up or something. I don't know. But if there's still a problem, let me know. I'm not sure there's much I can do on this end. I've got the microphone turned up all the way. So let's see, how much more time do we have on the... We got about just under 3 minutes left for the Wise Owl entry. We've got box number 1 today. Looks like it might have taken a tumble because they taped it up. Probably just too heavy with silver. And we've got box number 2 as well. So.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile, honey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if the redeems weren't coming in, I did have those muted, so they're on now. So, whoever wants to get in first will get to choose between box 1 and 2. 100 rolls, $3 a roll. We don't have any of them accounted for just yet. So, whoever's in first has the best opportunity to find some silver. I'm going to pull open a few files here. Give me just a second. Things that I need to be able to run this stream. And if somebody wants to buy a full box and you get skunked, normally we give out like 2 90s and a 90% halves and a 90% quarter. I will double that for any skunk, which means less than 90% silver total. Yeah, so 340s would get you there. 190 would get you there. So, but that's only on a full box. So just to be sure we're clear. So let me see here. I'm showing 30 rolls available. That's not right. It's actually 100 rolls. So let's see. What else do I need to do? Get that up there. So I'm just waiting.
Freeze, go first!
Screen to waiting on the entry to end. If you'd like coins or if you'd like some rolls, just please let me know in the chat. We can take care of that. See if I can pull this down here and make it work. There we go. There we go. All right. Christian Man, we're doing great here. We're doing great. And by the way, guys, I will put it out there. We have one more Let's see, we've got this week, and then next week we'll be doing the giveaway on this. Still need entries on this one. We have this beautiful Darth Vader. Been getting some questions about this one. This beautiful Darth Vader. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this trick works. There we go. Alright, got this beautiful Darth Vader silver round. Very cool looking. The smudge is on the case. I've taken a look at that. It's a Nui or Niue 2020. It's got the Queen on it, $2. But the highlight there is Mr. Vader himself. Very cool. Very, very cool. All it takes for your chance to win that is a $5 super chat. If you'd like to go for more than one entry, just increments of 5 on that super chat. So 10 will get you 2, 15 would get you 3. And right now you would have some good odds of winning. There's not a lot of entries. So we've had real good luck at that in past months. So hopefully we will get some additional entries on that this time around, and we'll be ready to go. Let's pick our Wise Owl then for this week. 15 entries into the Wise Owl. Let's pick a winner. Jimmy Snowdog. So Jimmy Snowdog, we are going to need to get your guess. Let me move over to that. Oh, you bet, Joseph. So, hey, Ladybug Stacker, good to see you. Jackie B, good to see you as well. So, Jimmy Snowdog, we're going to get your name in here. Oop. Jimmy Snowdog, you are now in. Need to get your guess, Jimmy. We have 100, so 100 rolls today, so you'll be going to the far left column there, the guess 100 column. So those are the ranges that determine what your prize is for your guess. So how many silvers do you think we will get in our 2-box hunt today? Looks like Jimmy is here. That's good. Let's see what his guess is. And remember, this is a spot match guess. So, 73. That would be a new record. I would love to be there. We get 73 and nobody starts buying some rolls. I'm going to like it even better. Need an exact number in the 11 to 15 range if that's the one you want to do. It's an exact match guess. $13, I like that number. That would be an awesome day, and it's one of my numbers that I'm going to tell you, I am not a Swiftie, but she likes that number too. 90% quarter is on the line for that. There we go. We will get back to our primary screen. And honestly, guys, I'm ready to open rolls, but we don't have anybody with any rolls bought. So there's nothing to do right now. So let's get things going. We have found silver last time. I think we had 5 or 6 silver last time. So that would be good to get again. Let me see if anybody has bought in on some silver. Or bought in on some rolls, I should say. Not seeing any yet. if we don't have any before 2:20, so 10 minutes, I guess I'll start opening for myself. That's why I've been kind of putting it out there that it would be really great if we could get some of these pre-sold so we can get going right off the bat. We used to not have any problems with that, but all of a sudden, now nobody wants to pre-buy any rolls. I've got some ideas and theories why, but oh well. Sam Wilson, how are we doing? Perry Martin, how we doing? Good to see you both. Yep, please hit that like button. That will always help us out. I'll be watching to see how stable the stream is here on this end. Right now it's looking good. That's always a good thing. So, let's see. VMC, member for 4 months. Welcome in, VMC. Good to see you. I guess I can do a little more show and tell here till we're ready to go. So I got into a box of nickels the other day, and I think I might have my first full steps find. It's 1940. Looks really nice. I was thinking, wow, that's definitely going to be a book filler right there. My primary book would be an awesome one to put that in. And I would take it there. Then I got to looking at the reverse. I'm like, wow, that looks pretty good too. So it's a 40 Denver. Everything looks sharp and clean, like it came out of a collection or something. Then I put it under the microscope. And I started seeing full lines there. It's a little bit questionable when you get to this end due to some damage. But isn't that the way it always works out? Kind of looking right about there, that little scratch there. I hope that doesn't cause it to be interrupted. You can see the line all the way running through if it weren't for that scratch. But yeah, it looks real nice. Yeah, I think it's good too. So, you know, it's always nice when you find a coin or a nickel in a box that, yeah, I don't know what I don't think it's going to be worth sending in to get graded, because just looking at it and assuming maybe like a 63 or a 64 grade on it, maybe optimistically, you know, $20 coin, something like that, 25 maybe. But I'll always take a full step. That was kind of fun to find. So looks like a 64 or better. I would definitely take it. You know it. So I think I might have just I have to go looking for that one again. So anyway, yeah, what's going on with Mrs. Owl's dad? He has been in and out of the hospital several times this year, and this time he's come in. He's got like 4 different infections. He's had open heart surgery previously. They would have to maybe go in again, but you know, even trying to do that might prove fatal to him. So they were wrestling with the decision this morning. That everybody got on like a FaceTime chat or something, and people that could be there in the Oklahoma City area, us here in Kansas City, and her brother in Phoenix. They just had to, you know, various people were at different places with this, and I think just within the hour they wanted to go ahead and turn machines off and stuff like that, give him some morphine, and, you know, kind of let him pass peacefully. So that's kind of what's going on. We're just kind of waiting for the finale of it all. It's tough because I haven't lost my dad. I don't think I'm necessarily. He doesn't have any ailments that would do this. Kind of do this lingering thing, but it hit me a little bit that I'll one day, probably in the next 10 years, maybe 15 years or so, we might be dealing with it too. So that's all. I wouldn't say that they have the Mrs. Owl and her dad aren't exactly the closest. He kind of left when she was like 2 years old. So, but it's still her dad. You get one dad.
Freeze, Gopher!
And so that's kind of what's going on. So, all right, looks like West Side is in for 10 out of box 2. We will get you set up with that. West Side, thank you very much. Somebody had to break the ice. Thank you, West Side, for doing that. I've noticed a big slowdown on buying rolls, and it seems like it's kind of a change for some reason. I'd love to kind of hear back from you guys in email if there's something that is not appealing to buying rolls or something like that we've done so well with in the past. I'd love to kind of hear that. I think times might just be tight for people. I don't want to write it off. I do want to kind of try to understand it, see if there's something we can do to make it better, or make some changes to where we can continue to get rolls and get them sold. The stream pays for itself that way, so that's the only thing. I just want to be able to continue to bring you guys good stuff here. So let me see. I don't think that light is going to turn on. We might have the light we got. Yeah, I hear you. But, people were buying rolls last year. So, but it's not true for everybody, but, that might be your case to several people out there. So, so we'll do these first 10. And there you go. Yeah, I think the economy's just kind of got people, holding on a little tighter, too. Prices are up and all that stuff, so can't blame you at all. Let's see. However, I do see other streams where they're not having any problems, so maybe I need to go earlier in the week before the weekend's almost over. Buy one, get one free Power Stream Day. Well, I just did a free one a couple weeks ago. Let's see. Let me get this set up here. Where is my list? There it is. West Side's going in for 10. And we're going into box 2. All right. So we have got West Side in for 10 rolls on box number 2. Anybody else that wants in, please let me know in the chat. We will go with that. And with that, let's get cracking here. Let's put West Side in for 10. Let's see what we can find him. We're definitely going to get you at least a 40 for your 10. And we can get going right now. Let's bring it in a little bit here. Get in on that so we can see what's going on. And away we go. Thank you, West Side. Grab that drop 90 about right now. Yeah. Let's find something real early on here. We got there. That is a Dirty Bicentennial. All right. It is a Sunday, so you know about, I think it's about 3:30 or so. Something like this might be going on.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
It's possible. It's possible. Let me see if I can fix this.
Freeze, Gopher!
There we go. Little less up my nose there. Start with a barber? Yeah, I wish I could. I missed Walker Magnet when he found the silver yesterday. I tuned in after the fact. Word is that he found a barber yesterday. Is that what I heard? Well, if that's the case, that's awesome. First time I would have seen that live, but missed it. Thank you, Linda Wallace. It's awfully kind of you to say. Walker was down. Oh, yeah? Did he fall out of his chair kind of like Pa's grandson would? A little Hudson Down action. Great, Scott. Good to see you. There's that tiger. He's like a tiger.
Until we decide it is.
That's
Was
right.
it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Heck, we're just getting going. It ain't over by a mile. Did a Hudson. I bet he did. Boy, that thing's shiny. Do we have something other than... We've got a proof. And it's a 74 proof. How about that? West Side, you are on the board with one of the harder ones to find. Let's just drop that on there right now. The fields were mighty shiny, but I was worried it was just polished. So there you go. How about that, guys?
Holy cow!
We like a proof like that. Look at that baby. It was shiny, but then I said, wait a minute, that profile is frosty looking. So very cool. We got the proof out of the way early. Never a bad find when you got a proof. We gotta like that. And a lot of times when we find one proof, there are more. Not saying it happens every time, but it could. And I'm happy to say that sometime in the next month, we will be changing internet companies. Probably moving to AT&T Internet. Got a deal I can't hardly pass up on that. 22D. My bank where I got Loomis rolls from had another full box of 2023s. So I'm a little nervous what's going to happen there. I like getting the boxes from those guys, but I don't like getting full boxes of new stuff. So you can imagine how that wasn't what I wanted to see. They're the one bank that I can count on to get a box right now. So even if I didn't get one from my primary bank, the first bank that I've gotten rolls from, I would always at least have one box to hunt because of them. Well, if the one I can count on is giving me nothing but 2023s, then it puts the heat on the one that I can't count on right now. But oddly enough, this week they went 4 weeks without anything and then had 2 boxes this week. It's just an utter kind of crapshoot. So, don't know what to tell you we'll have next week. That might be one reason I'm kind of like, well, we don't know week to week what we will exactly have, but, you know, I want to kind of keep things going here. I just need to raise a little more funds to get some more 90% halves in here if I can. And, you know, those all end up back in your hands anyway, so, you know, just got to do it. $8 in loose halves from the bank last week. 5 of them were 40s. Now that's hitting right there, man. That's almost a third of them. That's when you're hitting right. Very good deal on that. We're at about roll number 5 right now, guys. So if you're interested and want to hear me talk about getting rolls less, get some rolls and I'll talk about it less. Otherwise, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. It's how the stream stays afloat, right? 166, 367s, and a 68D. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Second 5 coming up. West Side. Everybody wish West Side some good luck on this one. That's right. I do have only 90 rolls left. Let me fix that. Thank you, Elizabeth. Didn't hear it. Pardon me. So, coining around, I think I will probably have a couple war nickels on my numbers tonight for the duck race. So, if anybody wants to win some war nickels, yep, a couple war nickels might not be a bad thing. It's always fun to win a little something on the duck race. I know a lot of people like to get in on that. Beautiful 1991. Might have to check the book for that one. See if it upgrades. So what else is going on out there? You know, we got weather's turning cooler here. We got out in the garage and did a little bit of cleanup in the garage last night. Trying to get our cars pulled back into the garage if we can, at least one of them. So when we figure out what's going on with my car, it might be that we need to have the extra spot. Well, we will sooner or later. You know, we just need to figure out, are we putting a new engine in, or are we moving on from it? I had no problem with the car itself, but you know, it comes down to a decision, you know. Do you put thousands into an engine? Or do you put thousands into your new? And that becomes the question. And by new, I mean new to me, probably higher mileage, overpriced car. That's the downside of it. I can't hardly get excited about looking for a new car, new to me car, because the market out there is just so awful right now. We just got done looking for Mrs. Owl's replacement, and we just got that. I really never envisioned having 2 car payments, but at the same time, really never wanted one. Cheaper to newer? I don't know. Loose interpretations there for sure. Got a greenish one here on the end. I think it's just corroded. Another bicentennial that looks pretty toasty. Alrighty. Let's let that 74 be something. Nope, not that time. Hey, old Bell, welcome in. Always good to see you coming in here. And our last roll for Westside. Can we find him something else besides the proof? We get a 40 and a bag pull here. I was hopeful on one of them in there, but I don't think so. Did we lose the chat? Everybody just quit chatting. Mesmerized by all the cadmium here, huh? Right. There we go. So we did find the one proof. I'm happy about that. I think we'll find other stuff today. I just kind of have a good feeling about it. Get a drink kill real quick. For about 32.5 fully loaded. Well, let me tell you, that's $20,000 above where I want to be. But I like how you're thinking. West Side, let's see, we've got that 1974S proof. Let's get you your 40%er out. Last one in that tube is a 68D. Get the next tube up. There's some 40s. Alrighty. Okay, we can do that. Go 40% here. And then let's see what your bag pull is going to give us here. All right. Do you want a buffalo or a war nickel? I've got good supply of each. And I'll give myself a chance here to get that. I might need to stand up to get that one. War nickels are your jam. Well, we will jam one over to you then. Oh, wait, that's a buffalo. I thought that said war on him. Huh. There we go. I just got so many buffalo nickels now, I had to find the right tube. That one's going to be 1944 Philly. 1944 Philly there for you, West Side. They are silver, that is right. So let's get you that war nickel. You wanted me to hold. Put that in there. I'm going to get your proof flipped up here. I like that 74 proof. I don't think I've got a 74 proof. It's been dinged around a little bit, so it's been out in circulation, but it looks good. It caught my eye. I'm really happy that it was Nest Mint. So, let's get that written on here. 1974S proof. There we go. Put that in there, and there you go, West Side. That's how it's done, folks. Just that easy. So who wants to be next with 10, 20, 30, 40 rolls? Maybe all 90, who knows? I'd be happy to do something like that, West Side. That might make for some good viewing too. I liked doing the penny thing last week when I didn't have the halves to do for you. So, you know, I'm definitely going to keep that format in mind. I assume that people liked it. Seemed like they did. Yeah, I'm just like thirsty person today. So who wants to get some rolls now? Oh, there goes my iced tea. All right, let's see. While you guys are deciding if you want rolls or not, I'm gonna get my envelopes for later written up. Don't know who that's going to yet. Yes, Lucky James. got those written up and ready. Absolutely. You never know how long those have been out there. So yeah, absolutely. Anytime you find change, I'd look for old or errors. Let's see. Somebody will be getting a 45 Denver, and somebody else will be getting a 43 Denver. Now, would I be able to do it right there on the casino floor? Well, that might be a little more challenging. Just because, you know, there's probably not a great opportunity to do that. So, these are blank. I want to put people's names on them. Bag pull for EOS. Yes, we can do that. Look up. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing, Lucky James. I mean, yeah. I mean, you got to find out what it costs. If the cost is more favorable to put an engine in, you know, I think the question will come down to is how many thousands is too many to put a engine with fewer miles in it in a car that has all the same miles that you had, with other things that might go wrong, transmission, anything else. But I've taken care of it. It's got relatively new tires and brakes on it. And, you know, I think there's some reasons to be willing to put the new engine in. Well, for starters, I wasn't ready to be done with that car. It was the first SUV I ever had, but at the same time, new is beyond grasp. I never really buy new because I don't. But used, I mean, I can buy the same car. Let's see, what was it? February of 2020 is when I bought this car, and I think I gave like about $8,500 for it. No, I'm not the first owner of this one. Bought about $8,500 on this one. Had 104,000 miles on it. Same car today would be almost double that. And it's just crazy out there. If I was going to pay that much for a car, I'd want it to have like 80,000 miles on it, at most. But, you know, it's just not where the market's at right now. So, maybe I need to think about, you know, rolling it back and doing like a sedan or something like that. I don't like necessarily getting that low to the ground because it's kind of difficult up and, you know, getting in, getting out. But, you know, it is what it is. So anyway, we have still got 90 rolls available. 23 people are in. If anybody wants to get in on the silver round giveaway, one $5 super chat will get you an entry. If you do 10 or 15, we'll get you two or three entries there. $5 per entry, basically. And we do those through super chats. It's a really cool round. I'll put it back out here so you can see Darth Vader one more time. Very cool. The smudges on this are on the... So you can see the reflection coming through. The smudges are on the case. So, very cool. Very cool round. Let me check in with Mrs. Owl while I can here, while we have a little break in the action. Thank you, Westside, for kicking things off with us too. I'm sorry, that's part of my mind being a little here and there today. Okay. Just checking in with her. I would like to get some money this week. I would like to get some money this week too. You know what? If it's not there, it's not there. I used to have a Camry. I used to have a Camry. I believe it was a 2007 Camry. Yeah, good cars for sure. Toyota name is going to cost a little more, so I got to think about that. But Corolla is just too small for me. I've got to have mid to large size for me. Oh yeah, my previous Camry, I drove like 235,000 miles, and I got it when there was like 18,000 miles on it. So. Okay. Well, CopperOwl's mom has, or CopperOwl's dad has not passed yet, but he is. It's trending that way. So, yeah. Well, the bad thing was about the Camry was the last 7 years I had it, I didn't have any air conditioning. I tried to fix that air conditioning, and out here, those summers were bleepity bleeping hot. Looking for another car for her to destroy. Well, luckily my wife did not destroy her last one, but we just spent 5 months looking, so. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how's it going? Good to see you in here. We're just kind of talking cars and what to do with my cars. Mrs. Owl's dad, and we did find a proof. We just don't have any rolls sold right now to be able to hunt the others, unless I want to start hunting for the house right off the bat. Let's see, my ear's a bit better, but now my voice sounds like I chew gravel for a hobby. That's interesting how it would have changed your voice like that. Huh. Well, I hope your ear continues to get better. I mean, that tinnitus can be painful stuff over the long term. That's for sure. So, let's see. Let's get some other things organized here. We've got envelopes here for JC Likes Pam and Jim Cantor from the last time we last week. Take 10 rolls, send for them now. Sweet. We will do that. No problem. Let's get AEH sent up with 10 rolls. That is not the sound of happiness up there. Let's get you those 10 rolls then. Bump it down to 80. Thank you so much for your support on that. Let's get the search order. Let me get the search order back up there. Accidentally closed that. Hey, Super Collector. It's good to see you, man. It's been a while. AEH, not ADH. Box 2. Let's do that. We've got AEH in there. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Put your marker in there, and we will get the next 10 rolls out for you, sir. Thank you so much. I've been scarce on YouTube the last month or so. Yeah, haven't seen much of you. Hope everything's all right. I understand times get busy. Sometimes I'm missing. I don't know if that's a good sign. Just blew up that roll. Let's listen to him. Didn't hear anything standing out there, but you never know. Stapler too far.
Freeze, go first!
Oh, you took a shot at me while I didn't move, didn't you, Lucky James? Come on. Always hurts to talk. Yeah, I get that. I guess on top of car stuff and family stuff, we have, in the last week, we've had 2 cases of COVID in the house. And right now we're not sure if the oldest son has it or not. We think he might. Took a trip to Legoland, huh? That would have been cool. Let's see, where are my plastic bags at?
Touchdown, Kansas City!
I like the sound of that. It's getting close to time. Where in the world did all my plastic bags go? There's one. We can do that. Not a problem, American Eagle Hoarder. I know you love those so much. You've got more silver than the average bear. You can like some errors and stuff. Just teasing you, man. Let's see. That one's going to be west. Side. There we go. Got those. That is a little bit messed up. I almost want to hear it once, but I won't put you through that. Okay. Pardon me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Nothing on those. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Looks like something's coming in from you. New hoarder. Okay, good deal. Alright, just a flood of things coming in on my watch there, so sorry about that. had to check and see if I was missing out with the situation with Mrs. Owl's dad. I just kind of making sure I'm staying close to the you know, the cell phone, the chat, and the text there. 2021, nice looking bicentennial. Can we get a nice looking DDO on this 64? Doesn't look like it. Didn't look like it. You know, if we're struggling to get we're struggling to get a whole box sold this week, maybe we cut it short and do one box, and that way I can have another box next week for sure. Because right now I would say it's kind of up in the air. I don't expect my primary bank to come back with a box or two like they did this week, because they went 4 weeks without it. And the Loomis box, honestly, if it's another full box of brand new $half, you know, there's no reason to pick it up. So, kind of getting bit by that bug that I've been able to avoid for all these months of doing this. Never run into that problem, so no, not gonna cry about it. Just you know, I guess it's my turn. Give me just a second. I guess since we're on your rolls, it doesn't matter if I take a minute to do that. Get through this roll here. What we got there? Good looking 81D. We'll see how that stacks up against the book. Always upgrading that book. We're down to about 6 things that are $6 $half that are needed to complete that. Most of them are NIFCs. Remember when I first started, oh, you want me to play it live, or you want me to play it muted here? I mean, it's your choice. We're through 5 of your rolls here already, so better watch out. I may have to turn this into a all right, let's see what we've got here. Turn it up.
I'm trying to see if you can hear me. I'm trying to see if you can hear me.
Everybody got that?
I'm trying to see if you can hear me.
It's not bad. It's more muted. You can tell that, you know, you don't quite have the treble in your voice that you used to have, but it's not too bad. I've heard worse, but you know, it's your call whether how you're feeling and all that. So I don't blame you for taking a little push on this stream, though. It's pretty much more bassy. Yeah, you sound like you've got a cold. That's what it sounds like, at least to me. That's funny. I may have to use that as a redeem now. I may have to put that on my soundboard here if I have like a mic problem or something. course, I'd want your permission to do it. But. Come on. We're about 17 rolls in. Haven't found but the one proof yet. I'm excited to find a proof. That's for sure. Maybe both boxes, maybe not. Who knows? That'd be hard to sit on a box for a week. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oven baked pork chops with white rice tonight. Nice. A nice 91. Let's see. It's shiny, so I want to see if it's a proof or not. That sounds pretty good, actually. When was the last silver? Last hunt we had. So I'm going to say that was like, what, 2 weeks ago, I think it was. Yeah, on the 8th was the last silver. I didn't really have a box last week, so we did a penny hunt. Kind of a in-chat penny battle is what it turned into. It might have a possibility there. I don't think it's going to be, though. Nope, didn't hear it. Just a dirty edge, it looks like. Yep, 95. Looked like it wanted to be a little tarnished and disguise itself in the possibility of being a 40% silver. At 82 was a Denver, is really beat up. Cool. So Perplex Mind, how have you been? Good to see you in here. Lori Camarista, welcome in. That's cool. Yeah, I like that Perplex Mind. Oh, that sounds fun. Out doing some shooting. Yeah, that's good, but how do I pay for the stuff that I give away? You know, for things like likes and stuff like that. You know, got to be able to do that too. I'm open to doing other types of streams for sure. Looks like we might have a DDO. We do. It looks like a DDO for sure. Yeah, look at the doubling in the T. You can even see it in the T and the S. The U, the R, the 4. Just to confirm, there's that extra metal on the T, so we got a DDO. For American Eagle Hoarder, I know he wants this so badly. What you got, Sam Wilson? I know that's a DDO. What's up? What you got for me? That one's not. That's right. A little boomski there. I'll put that back under there since we got a hold up. likes to get to 50. That's right. That is right. Hello, cutie pie. Are you hitting on Lori? Jesse Kruckenberg, good to see ya. Sorry, guys. Thought I got plenty of sleep last night. Maybe I'll just rest this sleep. I don't know. Hello, Mrs. Owl. Oh, I know that, American Eagle Hoarder. I know that. I'm just teasing you like I should. Alright, got the DDO for you in those rolls. Not another one there. Quarter-ounce gold eagle yesterday. Nice. Quarter-ounce. Wow. I'm guessing that... let's see, quarter-ounce. Gosh, that's... yeah, I get... that's cool. Very cool. I've Mrs. Owl, I've kind of let them know what's going on in the background. Not a lot of details, just, you know, just some general information, so nobody's surprised if I need to step away or something like that. So I'm guessing American Eagle Hoarder, the 74D DDO, you will probably want to donate that to a giveaway or something like that. Is that what I heard you saying earlier? Oh, perplexed mind. So Mrs. Owl's dad is probably likely to pass away today. They've stopped a lot of the equipment and stuff like that, so that's what's going on. Some tough decisions were made earlier, but I think they're made in the right reasons. Joey Brown, how we doing? Good to see you here. Do you want some rolls, Joey Brown? We've got rolls. Any DDOs using gone, just shout me out, please. You betcha. So let's put that one, just go ahead and put that one in the EOS. So let's put a, come on, 1974 DDOFS 101. That'll be in the EOS. Let's do a bag pull to see what else we're going to put in there. And let's put a war nickel in for starters. Which year will it be? 1944, Denver. Very cool there. A little bit of silver, a little bit of error. Gotta like that. technical there. Really appreciate your thoughts for my wife there, guys. It's not an easy day by any means, and you know, it'd be a lot harder if the relationship was different, but you know, that's just what happens. So let me see here. All right, let's see. Let me see. I had some extra. All right. That should make for some good theater here. Had one too many things on a precarious perch here, and down they went. One of which was my cell phone. So let me clean that up real quickly here. But Lori, I responded to your email. There goes more. That serves me right for being a little too unorganized here. So, anyway. Sounds good, sounds good. We're just waiting to kind of hear back on an email. And let me tell you what, while we're doing that, let me just kind of sort these out. We'll hunt these DDOs. Since we have that time. Let me see if I can get something else pulled up here. email you out, American Eagle Hoarder, and let you know. Let me pick this up, this email. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, Lori, do you want to split it, the last 30 here, and then into the next box, or do the whole next box? That's really strange, truly amazing. I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, Lori, we're good. We're good on that. So let me update that. Okay. So if anybody wants some of the rolls out of this one, we have 30 rolls available out of this one. We do have an entire next box, but it has just been accounted for. So we might not be hunting these now. So if anybody wants some more rolls, let me get this bagged up here. If I can find some bags. Don't know where they've all gone. Used to have a bunch, but now they're all gone. Okay, I'm gonna put them in here. Sir Benji, how we doing? Cartoons and collecting. Now we're getting a flood of people. I have AEH10. All right. There we go. Let's get on to 46 likes. Well, we're going to do 50 likes after all, huh? Okay. That works out better. I'm going to have Lori, Rista. I'm going to be doing a full box there. Thank you very much, Lori. And I'm going to swap these around. If anybody else would like to get in on 10, 20, or 30, the rest of the stream, they'll come from box number 2. Since Lori decided that she was going to step up to a full box, I'm going to give her that opportunity. And with that comes some skunk protection, 2 90s, and a 2 90% halves and a 90% quarter if we find silver, but we will double that if we don't. So, thank you very much, Lori, very much. Let's get into this box, Lori. Let's see how things are going to go. Oh, what a messy box. We're going to have to organize these and make sure we got all 50. Hey, Big Flip. Good to see you, sir. Got lots of channels being represented in here today. We got, if you like duck races, if you like other coin roll hunts, if you like auctions, just about everybody is represented here today. Sir Benji's here. Good to see you today, Sir Benji. How was church? We didn't go because we've got some illness in the family. Whether YouTube likes me to say it or not, it was the COVID. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got all 50 here for you, Lori, so here we go. We're going to turn and burn on this one, but first, let's see. Did we do our EOS? We added a war nickel to the EOS, so let's do that. Let me get my name game open so that I don't lose track of names. What's that, Lori? Everything's good. Let me see what I can get going here. I just got so many things I'm scrambling on right now. I do apologize. Oh, about the COVID. Yeah. Well, it's 2 of the kids, maybe a third one. You know, it just happens, I guess. So far, everybody's doing fine. They're getting over it. There we go. There's the one I want. Come on. This is such bull. I'm just going to go out on a limb. CBS, as a streaming service, you suck. The bad cold almost the whole month of September. Ooh, that's not what we want to hear. Yeah. I've been lucky. I've only had it once, but I think my youngest son, he was the first to kind of catch it this time. This is the 3rd or the 4th time that he's had it. I mean, don't know what to tell you on that. So, Lori, let's get after these, okay? Sounds like we're going to have my undivided attention because the stupid Chiefs are playing on CBS. Well, no, the Chiefs are playing on CBS, a stupid streaming service. Ask me how I really feel about it. All right, lighten the mood. Here we go. First roll out of 50 for Lori. Thank you so much, Lori. 2019 Philly. Do we need that? No. But it is nice looking, so I'm going to hold on to it just to be sure that it's potentially a book upgrader for us. I'm just checking the... checking every time my phone beeps. I'm kind of checking it to see if there's something I need to know. So here we go, Lori. Let's make it a good hunt. Let's find lots of stuff for you today. You know how we like to do that. There's a fat 4 on there, but it's not doubled. Here we go. Yeah, if there's something that happens that I just need to stop, I'll let you guys know. You know. I don't think that's going to happen quite yet. Let's see. I guess I will just have to have this where I can see it. It's craziness. Let me update this though. All available. Let's put that down to 30. Hey, Crafty Dragon, good to see ya. I want Miami Dolphins to beat the Eagles. That'll be an interesting game, for sure. I don't think the Dolphins are quite as good as everybody thinks, but who knows. I'm putting that in a bad place there. Let me just put it there. Third and 4. What are we going to get here? Yep, looks like they got a punt. Already. Unless they go for it. Wait a minute. Penalty on... crud. Pass interference call, I'm sure. Oh well. I know there's some Dolphins fans here. I'm sorry, Seaweed, but I don't think they're quite as good as maybe they like to believe they are. I mean, the one time they played somebody with a winning record, they got beat. So, but that's not to say, Seaweed, in a couple weeks, we're going to have a game that you and I have to get up early and watch. It'll probably be over before the time we stream, so that might be handy. It'll be that time when they play a game against one another in Frankfurt, Germany. That's coming up. Just need them to be good today. Okay, well, I hope they tie. Just to upset both fan bases. Why not? 50 likes. That's awesome, guys. Let me double check my screen here. I'm showing that too. Let's start up a 50 like giveaway then. Pardon me. Wow. We'll start this up and give you 3 minutes to get in on it. Cartoons Collecting, they're 5-1. They lost their first game. They won their last 5. And the one game that they lost, it was to a good Detroit team by 1 point. Otherwise, they haven't looked as dominating. But I think they're just kind of... I think it's there. I just don't think they've showed everybody yet. Boy, that is a nice 74. Please, please be a DDO on that one. Nope, not that one. We'll have to wait for the next one to come along. I'm eager to find that next really nice DDO out of any coin that we're looking at, because that was pretty thrilling to find one. Speaking of that, where is Mr. Jim Cantor today? Is he here? Mike Daniels, make sure you get that exclamation point in there. That way you'll be in. Got to do exclamation point GAW. Fifth roll, Lori. Wow. Well, I've had my 2 coin blowouts. That should take care of it for the day, but I'm not promising anything. Just, where's my head at? Dimebag Coins, in for 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate your membership. If you're not a member and you'd like to become a member, you can be a member for as low as $1.99 a month. I'd like to think we give you some value for that. We're working on making those memberships even better. Got to get a sticker made. I've got everything ready for it. I just haven't found the right deal yet. So, rule number 6 for Lori. We've got about 30 seconds left in the 50 like giveaway, so if you haven't gotten in, please do. Only 22 out of 33 people are in. Wake up, guys. You're going to miss your chance to win something. Sheepdog's been a member for 8 months. Thank you so much. Remember, we've got a silver round giveaway going on too. If you'd like to throw extra super chat in there, $5 for each entry is all it takes. We will be giving that away next week. Looks like the timer has expired on that. We will jump over and get our selection in. Get the phone out of the way. Wow. Looks like we're moving the ball. Got the ball, now we're moving it. All right. Let's get in on that. Where is it at? There it is. Let's pick a winner. Good luck, everybody. 24 entries in. To Todd. You have won the 50 likes giveaway. To Todd. Todd. Or as I like to say, a guy with a name so nice he seized it twice. Congratulations to Todd. To Todd, I'm going to give you a choice. Do you want to do a bag pull or a wheel spin? And I'm not telling you which wheel spin we want to do. It could be a American History bronze, or it could be a numismatic wheel spin similar to the bag pull, or do you want to do a bag pull? I'll leave that choice up to you. Bag pull sounds fine. We'll do a bag pull. All right. Congratulations to Todd. You are going to win. Boy, the nickels are hot today. Would you like a buffalo or a war nickel? I'll give you the choice on that today. Buffalo nickel or a war nickel to Todd. I've got plenty of each. War nickel would be great. We'll set you up with one then. Good thing I got a bunch of these in a deal. 44. Philly. That's a nice one to have. Let's get you set up with a war nickel. Well, it all started when I told Tupac that I would do a war nickel on each of my numbers on his duck race tonight. And so far, war nickels have been like the dominating bag pull so far today. So, kind of different. You betcha, man. To Todd, please email me. And I can't remember if I've got your current email address or not. But that would be awesome if you would email me, and we'll make sure of it. Looks like we must have had a holding call or something. Wow. Whew. Sometimes I get a third one in. Wow. All right. Go ahead and complete that one. We'll get back to our other stuff. Sweet. Picking up a silver dime out of that random change. That's always a good
Kansas
thing.
City.
No problems there. Thank you, Lori. Got a newer one there. 2019D. Don't need that. But it is. And they're not NIFCs, so that's what we'll just have to go with. Still looking for NIFCs, and so the nice thing is we're down to NIFCs and silver that we need for today. That's a toasty coin. That is toasty. That's so toasty it sounds funny. Alright, looks like we got the field goal. So no touchdown Kansas City just yet, but, you know, we got the field goal. Points on the board is a good thing. D. No DDO there. Yep, that's what it was. A field goal. Alright. Roll number 8 for Lori. Pretty easily distracted today, guys, so I do apologize. Got a red one in here, or it used to be red. More redder than that. 74. And used to have something on it too, but I don't know what. Here we go. This one's got a nice bright one on the end. That one's a 2021 Philly. I know we don't need that one, even though it looks nice. Yes, everybody remember Sir Benji's doing his member appreciation stream this Tuesday, I believe. Tuesday, October 24th, so in 2 days. Let's see what we got there. It's a Denver. Nothing more to see here. Yeah, penny hunt was kind of wild last week. We kept running into those no FGs. There's an NIFC 2018 Denver. We don't need it, but we will count it as an NIFC. Just so you know, I do count them. Yeah, it'd be nice to get to fill the board there. Let me get that up to date. Now I need to put you on the list too, Lori. I am sorry about that. Let's get that. Now all we need is silver. So let's go. Happy birthday there, yeah. You know what? I haven't had live chat on. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Alright, here we go. Roll number 10 for Lori. 40 more to go. Still looking for that first find for her. Maybe we should have been in the last 30 in the other box. You never know, Lori. Oh, that's not giving me anything I need to worry about. Roll number 11 coming up, Lori. Let's go. This one definitely got dropped on its side or something, because this roll practically was broken apart to begin with. Go. Yep, I still have both my parents, but they're not together. And sometimes that's just how it works out. But still got them both in their 70s. If I live long enough to see my kids turn the age I am now, I'll be in my 80s. I'm not in my 80s. I'll be lucky. I do not have the sense that I've taken care of myself good enough to be in my 80s. But we shall see. We shall see. First of all, I gotta get my kidney to decide that it wants to stick around. So, got a little kidney issue. Nothing too bad right now, but you never know down the road. It might say, no, I want to stop. That would not be good. Yeah, Todd. I know that day's coming for me too. And today has been kind of that reminder that it can happen soon. It can happen in a moment. It got me to thinking a lot. You know, it's got me thinking about, you know, how we pass. Is there anything I can do to set it up for my kids to where they don't have to make difficult decisions? Because I've just kind of seen some of the tough side of that here lately. 92 still drives, moves pretty good for her age. That was awesome. I just had my grandmother turn 90, and she shouldn't drive. She's had COVID a couple times. She's broken her hip. You just can't keep her down. Tougher than I thought she'd be. In fact, she thinks she probably had COVID before they knew what it was. 81 looks a little suspicious. Well, that's Denver. There we go. Now, my grandmother on my dad's side lived to be 98. Lost her the same day that my house decided to flood, my previous home. So we had a lot going on that day. 2000. Yeah, a little bit of that. Sounds like the Chargers got a field goal too. Last I saw it came up with 3-3. Let's keep plowing 475 likes, guys. What do you say? We haven't done that in a couple weeks. We hit a streak there, several streams in a row, hitting 100 likes. That was cool. Now we're back to trying to get to 75 so we can get to 100. Let's see. Wild Seaweed, Wild Crafty Dragon. Grandma made it to 99. We were convinced she was going to outlive us all. I hear you there. So we're through 15 rolls, Lori. Still looking for those fines. I'm sorry so far. You know, we've got the NIFC, and we'll still get you a little something for that in exchange if you like. But for now, we're just going to keep hunting and hope that we can find something more fun than NIFCs for you. You will get 5 bag pulls too. Let's see. SUD. SUD. Don't know. It's written on, so let that one go back to the sorry. I was just worn out from working in the garage yesterday. Yeah. I do feel lucky to have at least the one grandma still with us. Her mother, my great-grandmother, is the one who kind of got me started on coins, so I blame her. She got me started on the Indian head cents and the wheat pennies from her collection. I don't know how old her collection was, but I had some older ones from the wheat. and some Indian heads that she got me started off with from her, remember when they used to sell Folgers coffee in a real tin can? That's the can that a lot of those came out of, and I still have those in my collection, but they're separate. I keep them in a separate location from the main portion of the well, where I organize the rest of them anyway. So those 204 wheat pennies and like 6 Indian heads and a few other things there will always kind of remain with me, even though they don't have, you know, tremendous numismatic value. They definitely remind me of those days as a kid when I would get a chance to grab 1 or 2 out of that coffee can and go home with a couple of cool things that I just was always tickled about. So we lived about 20 miles from where she lived. She lived next to an old grain elevator in Abilene, Kansas. Kind of spent time there when Eisenhower was growing up. So that was kind of cool. There's an 82 Philly. Let's look and see if we've got any no FG on this thing. Well, not really a mystery on that one. There's the F and G right there. Oh man, that's cool. You were able to fill the whole penny book. Now, I'm guessing that was Canadians, right? Seaweed. Odd coloring on that one. Oh man, sorry to hear they got stolen. That's not nice. I guess I am kind of looking for that 2023 Philly now. That would fill my personal album. But I would first offer it up to you guys who maybe you're working on that same album and you need it first. So you bought the coins, you get the first pick. So another NIFC 2018 Philly. Both of them have been 2018s. Alright. Oh, goodness. Knocked a few of them loose. Alright, Lori, we're 20 rolls through. Still getting a few likes here and there. Let me see if I can get this pulled up here. Wrong one. There we go. Chiefs look like maybe they just touchdown. Touchdown. Do I hear
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Do I hear
Touchdown, Kansas City!
I think I do. 6-yard touchdown. Woohoo! About 12 to 14 when I started collecting. That's cool. Mr. and Mrs. Box of Coins bring a silver for redemption. That's right. If you don't mind, guys, I'm gonna just slip over here, grab a quick. I need to get a little something to drink because I'm just, I don't know. I need lots of water today, or something to drink. So be right back in a second.
Leftovers again?
Easy dinner for two.
And only two.
Pillsbury cheesy chicken bacon ranch crescent rolls. They're as easy as fill, roll, and bake.
It's been a while since I joined the Clean Plate Club.
No kidding.
Fill, roll, bake. With Pillsbury.
No.
Gay's got to try it from 60. It's
No,
blocked.
no. We don't want to hear that.
Freeze, Gopher!
All right. Okay, here we go. I'm just being just a little bit optimistic. Well, you know what? I've had somebody, what was it? I think they blurted out like 23 or something like that one time. And we ended up getting 26. It was just amazing. So I don't mind the high guesses. I just love it when we come close. And one time I think, didn't somebody choose like 18 and we hit 18? I think we've hit it like 3 times. So it's kind of a cool deal. I'm thinking I probably need to make it more special. The higher that's why I do the tiered guessing like that, because I figure the higher the guess, the more reward you should get. Why is it thinking that I'm trying to talk to it? I didn't say anything about Google. My phone is listening to me. Guess I need to get a Halloween theme going. We've got about 1 week to do that, don't we? But, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you would have had those King Georges that you were able to find. I found a King George in one of those mom and pop penny boxes. The last one that I got to hunt with Paul Spare Time and Southern Metal and Walker Magnet after the Tulsa show. Man, that was a good time. It was a real fun time. Uh, 2019 Philly. Again, looks nice, but not an NIFC. Alright, let's keep it rolling here. Find something. Another Philly mint, but it's going to be tough to find. Yeah, that FG is easier to find than I thought on that one. I need to get another NIFC on the board, I realize. Well, let's put 2 more on the board. There's a 2002 Philly. Not looking too bad. Unfortunately, we don't need it for the book, but we will count it as your 3rd NIFC. And that just officially bumped you up to a silver dime. Let's it's still a 1. NFC now is a 3. There we go. And let's see. Kind of slow with their updates on this game. Looked a little shiny on the back. Let's just double check it. Not an S. Here's a 74. Let's check it. Not a double. And let's move that over there. Keep moving here. About lost that roll. Mom and pop boxes were pretty special. That is absolutely for sure. Oh, looks like we've got Taylor Swift at the game. Just what we all needed to know. Can't let that go by. I think all the attention there is just kind of funny. Let's see. Ooh, that one's been all scratched up. It's 98 though. Didn't need to worry about keeping that one even to look for doubles or anything. Gotta find them doubles, you know. Alright. Here we go. We're just about halfway through your box here, Lori. I don't mind the whole Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift stuff. I mean, it is what it is. Another NIFC, number 4. Another 2018 Philly for you. Bump you up to 4. To the donut shop. I had some Tim Hortons coffee the other day while sitting in my bank, Seaweed. It was cool. Coin Silver, good to see you. Good to see you in here. John Bryan, welcome in. We're in the middle of hunting a box for Lori Camarista. But if anybody else, we still have 30 rolls at the end after this. If anybody wants to pick those up, we can do it. Oh no. How did a left guard score for 49 yards? That's crazy. Okay, well, gonna be a close game, 10-10 now. I'd probably be sick if I had to watch what just happened, but I don't know. Left guard. That's all it says. That says that's who scored. Oh, maybe he ran off left guard for. So it sounds like the running back must have had a good play. Looks like you're in on that. Be sure you're around at the end, Coin Silver, for a chance to win on that EOS that you just entered. Got to be present to win. got it. Yep. Wanted to hold on to that one because it's actually a nicer looking 74D, but it's not doubled. Didn't want something that nice to hit the ground. Want to get in on that EOS? Make sure that you go to the link that BH Ringer just put up there. It's also pinned to the top of the channel chat. You can be in on that. You just got to be here in the end when your name is called. Let us know you're here and you will win. Hey, Tina. 155. We're going to go with Tina 155. I'm glad I spotted that in your name because I was like, whoa. I don't know if I can, while we're running, I wasn't sure how to spit that one out. We might have a possibility here. It's looking, it looks good from the side, but I'm suspicious of it. You can see right there. Let's just rotate it. It looks chalky. I don't know. It's a bicentennial. Somebody chalked that edge to make it look that way. Those turkeys. Oh, man. I thought we had one for you, Lori. I thought for sure we had one. That gets a trombone. Oh, man. That was no fun.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
That's true. Good thing is I don't think I have to sweat what to do about supper too much tonight. We're going to do some meatball sandwiches. Put the meatballs and the marinara in the Instant Pot. Let them cook up. Oh yeah, we're going to have some good stuff. Another NIFC 2017 Philadelphia. Again, don't need it in the book, but it is adding to your total. It is up to 5 now. And when we find NIFCs, we generally have found silver this year. So don't know that I believe that there's a direct correlation there. It's just telling you what I have seen. Oh, Kelsey got a big pass. You know Taylor's happy. Didn't quite get in the end zone though, so we still got work to do.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
I hope so. I hope so. I hope we're there real soon. I don't find some goofy reason to call it back. Oh, there we go. There it is. Maybe that's the one you were giving me there. Looks like our rookie got his 3rd touchdown this year. I have to go pick him up on my fantasy team. Looks like we're just going to keep throwing haymakers at one another. Got a blue-edged one. Oh, look, it's another bicentennial. Ugh. Just kind of making me feel like this.
Throw me a frickin' bone here. I'm the boss. Need the info.
Need the info, need the silver. It's ridiculous how many times they've done that. There's a 2002 Philly. I will move that over there and bump you up to 6. So bicentennial. I like that one. I like that one. That one actually makes me laugh a little bit, Darren. I do enjoy a good laugh on that. Ah. 2 of them hit the ground. They were returns anyway. Roll number 30, Lori. You hit 1 in 10. Might have some more NIFCs in here, you never know. 2001, almost. 2019, not quite. 2000, well, we tried. I'm kind of feeling like maybe this week I will need to relax with a DDO hunt video. So something's telling me that it'll be a good week for that. So be watching. We'll probably do one of our DDO hunts. That 70s hunt, what we call that. Really appreciate 37 of you here, man. We gotta, let's find some more people to join us at some point. More. All right. Nice, 71. Let's just look at that one while we're at it. I don't see any of the doubling. Let's see it on a G or N. Mark on it there, scratch. Don't really see any of the doubling that we'd like to see. 62 likes, 13 more. We'll do another giveaway, guys. I have to double check to see if I like my own stream. Help you guys along the way there. What is going on? I keep feeling like I have something crawling on the back of my leg down here. I do have some random spiders that decide to say hello every once in a while, but I don't need more of those than I care for. Holy moly. Man, I mean, like literally less than a minute, and the Chargers are back on the doorstep looking to score. You might want to play some defense today. Come on, hold them. Even a field goal at this point is a good thing. They are not. The Chargers are not afraid to keep firing. That is for sure. They've got good weapons, but playing just because they're playing Kansas City today, I think this is in Kansas City. And it's no guarantee that it's going to be a win. Thicker edge on this. Ooh, there's an NIFC worth keeping. 1987 Denver. It's in beautiful shape too. Congratulations on that find, Lori. Beautiful one. Just make sure that that's Denver. That is Denver. 87 NIFC. So not only will that count as an it'll count as an NIFC, but it's one we're going to give you. 17 all. Oh, it's going to be a long day, I get the feeling. Maybe I just want to keep looking at coins and not looking at that score. Maybe, just maybe, whoever was saying that that's why they don't win. Chocolate glazed donuts. God, that sounds good. 82 Philly. FG. Nice. 87D is looking really nice. Yeah. Another nice one on this end. 2022 though. There. 2018, another NIFC. We got to get 2 more on the board, up to 8. So you're getting close to a quarter in exchange for those NIFCs. $2,005 Philly. We've got one of those, but it counts as another NIFC. Now we're starting to get some different years. Okay, Kansas at the Chiefs. Yep, sounds good. I thought they were. Damn. Gotta play more defense than that. My goodness, Kelsey's already got 100 yards. Holmes has already got 222 yards halfway through the second quarter. It's crazy. Well, you know, if you had to stack up our defenses, I would say people would generally put the Cowboys defense ahead of the Chiefs. But the Chiefs are kind of notorious for bend, don't break. They get tough inside the red zone, but, you know, we're not making them work real hard right now either. Looks like this is a game where Kelsey's about to go off. So, hopefully we're not so dependent on that. Others will step up and we'll have a complete game. That would be good. Yeah, I'll take our offense over the Cowboys, that's for sure. Right now, I want silver before anything else. But it's just not playing nice with us today. Might be out a few 90%ers because of it. Nice 74. What was that? Looked over, my phone was doing something. Well, looks like we're going to have a little bit of a moment here. Are we going to stop ourselves, or are we going to make good on a third down play and keep the ball going? I don't think we want to get into where we're punting to these guys and not stopping them. 2021 Philly. Well, you know, a long pass like that intercepted is almost as good as a punt. It looked like we were probably in the possibility of punting anyway, so I'm not too disappointed with that. Disappointed we didn't get a play that got us first down, but it's probably about as good as a punt. Another NIFC 2018 Philly. A lot of those. Oh, that's cool, Elizabeth. It's really neat. I'm working on some stuff for my kids the year that they were born. Won't be too hard to do. Luckily, I didn't have any in 2009. Oh. Did not want to punt. Did not want to punt. Did not want to throw an interception like that. Either way, the result's kind of the same. Now they have the ball, and they're just going to start firing. They're probably all pumped up that they're even with us after taking a few shots from us. And why wouldn't they be? Had it in 75. It makes it kind of hard to get a year that year. I mean, in American coins, I'm not sure about Canadian sets or whatever. I'm not sure which direction you're going with that, Elizabeth. stand up, get these next two plays. Don't give them an inch. Get a sack or something. Alright, 3rd and long. Need to get on this one. We're down to our last 10 rolls, Lori. I'm so sorry we haven't found much besides the NIFCs. You keep finding them, you're going to end up with something pretty nice. We shall see. Kids must be feeling better upstairs. I'm starting to hear voices running around. Another NIFC 2018 Denver. What a surprise. There's another 2018. Don't get me wrong. I'll take them. I kind of wish we were getting a little more on the silver side, though. Let me count these up and see what we've got. Yeah, that's going to put us right at 10. Hey, NC Prospectors, how are we doing? I'm going to have to move that over slightly. There we go. There we go. Got to Herbert, sacked him. That could help our cause. Come on, Lori. We got 9 rolls to find something. Let's do it. Remember, guys, 30 more rolls are available after this. If anybody's looking for rolls, looks like we picked up a new member. Or not member, but a new subscriber. We made it from 1190 to 1191. I like to see that. Thank you so much. I forgot. I don't see that it popped up and showed me. Sometimes it doesn't do that. Sometimes maybe I'm just too head down to see it. If that's what happened, I am sorry to our new member. I'll have to get something that alerts me a little louder. Okay, 3rd and long again. Let's get it, guys. Maybe it'll show us in the screen credits who's new here. Sorry if I missed it, guys. All right, we got him to punt. Not a bad deal. 2022, 2010, Denver. Not one we needed though. I'll get you to 11. NIFCs. Man. We'll get you something, but it's gonna be, I'd like to have 11 silvers instead. So would Jimmy Snowdog. swag, 6 p.m. Alrighty. Not familiar with StreamYard swag. Alright. 6 more rolls to go, Lori. Come on. I know we can get you there. Who wants the 30 after that? You can do them in 10, 20, 30. Whoever wants them. 2022. What is this one going to be? 1973. Can almost taste those 90%ers though, can't you, Lori?
I'm doing the best I can.
Lord, Mahomes might have 300 yards by halftime today. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Last 5 rolls, Lori. I wish 48 hours in the day. Boy, yeah, there's some days I wish that was true. $20.21. Uh-oh. Hit the off button on the tablet. Two-minute warning. All right. That's what I thought we were down to. 4 rolls. 4 rolls. We've got a ton of NIFCs. I'll double check that here in just a second. I feel like I might be short one. We'll get this roll hunted and then we'll check that. All right. Let's double check our count here. I am short one. Let's get number 11 up there. Whoa, not 111. I've had almost 111 before, but don't have to have it this time. Alright, here we go. Last 3. Can we get some last 3 magic here? Is that too much to ask of this box? Throw a Benji in there in the end. something. That'd be a treat. Well, silver on out. That's right. Call it out. We're trying. We're trying. Next to last roll. Come on. Late magic. Come on. At least give her a few more NIFCs so we can give her some fun silver. That one looks a little thicker. 1980. It's nice, but I think I've got some nice 80s in there. Back-to-back 74s. Can we find a DDO for you? We can. Another DDO. You can see it right there. Let's zoom in since we haven't had a chance to do that. Let's zoom in on this. There's your doubled serif right there. There's your doubling on the word trust. See it in the S real easy, the T, and there's the T check that we do. So congratulations, we at least got you a 74 DDO to go with your beautiful NIFC keeper. Pass interference. Well, they really know how to kill a scoring opportunity, don't they? One more NIFC, 2004. There we go, 2004D. Don't need it for the book, but we will add it. And that makes me think. Actually, I think we've got 13 NIFCs because I haven't been counting the 87D. And our last roll of this box, Lori, come on. Let's give you something silvery. It doesn't look like it's going to happen in this box. Can you get a Philly on there? Nope. And what do we got there? 82. Denver. One last chance at a 74 DDO. Nope. The fun is in the hunt. Man, I wish you... Oh, I'm glad to hear that you feel that way. So, Lori, per our agreement, we'll watch for that. We were able to get you a 74D DDO and a beautiful 87D NIFC keeper, because we keep those at 87s. Let me see, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 total NIFCs, so that's going to be what, $6.50?
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Why don't we get you a quarter and a dime? If that would work for you, we will do that. for those NIFCs. I assume that you want to have those. You also got skunked, so let me see what I can do here.
Freeze, Gopher!
I've got a walker for you. And I've got two of these. Kennedy 64s. Let's see. One of them's a Denver, one of them's a Philly. And a walker. I owe you one more. So that unfortunately puts me out of 90s for right now. I can build a 90 for you out of 40s and dimes or something along those lines. There's a touchdown for Kelsey.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
Beautiful, beautiful job with 15 seconds left too. Beautiful. Okay, so I owe you one. So 2, 90% Kennedy, a walker. I owe you a 90. And there's a 1987 D NIFC, a 1974 D DDO FS101. All right, that's what we've got before. Let's see. I still owe you quarters. I owe you 2 quarters. What, a 42 and a 45. The 45 is going to be a Philly Mint. I gotcha. And the 42 is an S Mint, so not too bad there. Let's get those out there for you. Let's see. We're going to do a third quarter. As part of the NIFCs, it's a 1960, I think. 1960. And that's a Denver. And then we'll get you a dime to kind of complete the value there. Check that one. I believe it's probably a 42. It is. And probably from Philly. And it is. Alright, so that takes care of incentives, NIFCs. Got an IOU on the 4th. 90% are there. Got you those. Let's do 5 bag pulls now. 68 likes, 7 more, and we're doing another giveaway, guys. Let's do it. Five bag pulls coming up. We'll get you, and on the green ones, you can decide war nickel or buffalo nickel. Another one. Flip the 87. I will flip the 87. Absolutely. There's no way I would not. There's a 40. Would you like a buffalo and a war nickel, or 2 buffaloes, or 2 war nickels? Either way. Got an Indian head cent. And let's give it one more chance to improve upon that Indian head cent with another 40. 2 buffs, please. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's get those up there. I will get you an Indian head cent first. They're a little tough to come out of there. And while we're doing this, guys, whoever would like to get into those next 30, whether it's 10 rolls, 20, 30, we'd love to sell it out. Let's get after it. Okay, that 1902 Indian head cent. Oh, look at that one again. You can kind of see some letters there, parts of letters on the headband. So probably about a VG or a G6, VG8 condition. Let's get some 40s out. 2 at random. 66 and 69 Denver. There. Let's get some Buffaloes out. What we got there? Let's see, we've got a 1934 Buffalo from Philly. And we will have a 1927 also from Philly. So let's add to this list here. I'm going to run out of room. Let's see, we've got those, and the extra one we owe you. We've got those. Let's see, 3 times 90% quarter. We've got a Mark dime, Indian head cent, 2 times Buffaloes. And 2 times 40%. 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Yes. Can you trade 40% for 90s if I... yeah, I'm out of 90s. That's the whole thing. I still owe you one. I'd almost want to offer you more 40s and dimes to make up for a 90, but I'm gonna work on getting some. I mean, part of what I've needed to get out and buy are 90s. So I'll get some. I'll send them to you. I would love to, but I don't have them to give at this point. So let me see what I get, and we can always be in contact, and maybe, maybe we do something like 2 40s and a dime for a 90, and then we can work that out. So we'll figure it out once I get those 90s in. So let me get you flipped up on that. I'll actually do both of them for you. 87 is beautiful. Very good looking. Let me just kind of get things settled up there. I always kind of like to press those down because they stick up, then they get caught. 1987 DNIFC. this one flipped up. 74D DDO. There we go. Pretty shiny. That's right. All right. Where'd that go? There it is. All right. 1974 DDOFS 101. There we go. I know, Pa. I'm trying to watch it on the CBS app. Drives me absolutely bananas. I'm gonna have to, when I get a chance, I'm gonna have to go upstairs and not watch it on the stream. I can get the air signal, but it's not been good on my computer. But yeah, second half time. That was a good way to end the second half, wasn't it? Thanks for stopping in. Lori Camarista, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I really do sincerely appreciate it. I'm sorry you got skunked, but I hope we feel like we've taken care of you here. Got a lot of stuff headed your way. And who knows, you may still win our name game, and we'll get some more stuff your way. So, let's put these away. I'm going to get your NIFC rolls bagged, or the DDO hunts bagged back up. Thank you so much, Lori. I'm glad you like it. Glad you love it. We still have 30 rolls, guys. $30 rolls are available. We didn't find them in that box, so the odds are they're in these 30 rolls. The skunk might be. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes, 321 yards and 3 touchdowns in the first half. Holy cow. I hope he and Kelsey make some runs at some records today. That would be fun. That would be really fun. But if they don't, I'll take a winning effort. Yeah, Pa, we've been dealing with some COVID here too. My youngest son, then my second oldest son came down with it. That one was rough because he doesn't play a sport. He's in the band. 5 close-ups of Taylor Swift. Absolutely. I mean, she's on my fantasy team for that reason alone. I wonder if I can draft her in a fantasy football team. And now my oldest son is showing signs of maybe coming down with it. So that's half the house. At least the last time that it went through our house, or the first time we all caught it at the same during the same 3-week period. So we were all down. Basically, we were all down at the same time, and that stunk. But what really stunk for my son, my second oldest son, he's not an athlete, but we had our senior night, and he's in the band, and he's a really good bari sax player. He was supposed to be able to walk with his parents, and then do his final band competition, marching band competition, the following day, and he didn't get to. So he lost his senior night opportunity. He lost his last marching performance, competition-wise. I mean, considering what kind of troubles we've had with the cars in the house, Like, all of them have had their check engine light turn on at some point in the last month. Except for the new one. And even it was doing some type of weird door lock beep thing yesterday. We found out that actually does happen sometimes. But, you know, it just seems like one blow after another lately. And losing out on the senior night, man, I was just, honestly, Friday, I was kind of mad. I was just mad at the world. I don't like it when my kids get that taken away from them. And honestly, I was looking forward to it too. Not that I have vanity or vain. Not that I'm so vain that I need to have that or an eagle stroke or anything like that. It's just, you know, it's not just the kids' senior night. It's kind of the parents' senior night too. So, yeah, I felt like I had deserved a little opportunity to be angry about things, but even the cars got COVID. Yeah, something like that. So, anyway, guys, so we're back to it. We're back to this now. We got hopefully less than an hour to go here, but we've got 30 rolls available, guys. Who wants them? $30 rolls. I'll tell you what. If we can sell all 30 of them to somebody, I'll knock $10 off. We'll do them for $80 total. Would that help? I know, Elizabeth. I'm not trying to repeatedly beat you up or anything like that. I know. And I think a lot of people are in that place and don't say it, but yeah. I need to get some of the guys from... I need to get some of Walker Magnet's people over here. He sells out his boxes all the time now. He charges a little differently, but I do my incentives a little differently, so I gotta, you know, you gotta cover that. So, but hello, Miss Idaho. How are you doing, Miss Idaho? I've still got your win from Wednesday night I need to send out, so on the duck race, so we'll make sure to get that. I'm glad you feel that way, Lori. I like to think that we've worked hard to establish something that works for a lot of people, so we can open them for the house, or we can open them for you. I'll tell you what, kind of a one-time thing. I'm going to knock it down to $2 a roll. $2 a roll. So $20 for 10, 40 for 20, 60 for all of these. $2 a roll right now if anybody wants to dive in and buy these up. I can't do it every week, but I'd like to do it now just to get them done. Why am I getting an offer from Mountain Mike's Pizza? There's no Mountain Mike near me. That's kind of funny. some reason it does not like to bring that website up today. NC Prospectors, you want in on 10 for 20? We can do that. Yeah, John Bryan, I get it. So, okay, so let's work this out then, Lori and NC. I know it does. So, Lori, you were good to take the rest at that rate per our agreement. Are you good with the last 20 rolls if NC Prospectors gets the first 10? Because I noticed that you say if nobody else wants them. Well, if he wants those 10, that would leave you with 20, and we can do it according to what we talked about. Okay. So NC Prospectors, let's do this. Let's get you on this last envelope here. 5 more likes to go would be wonderful. So NC, that would be 20 instead of 30. And again, guys, doing it kind of as a one-time thing because I just want to get, since we've already got this box open, I want to kind of get them out the door. Can't do that all the time, otherwise I might as well just lower my prices to $2 a roll, and I'd have to adjust my incentives accordingly, so I don't want to have to do that. We'll get you 10 there, and then Lori, I'll get another envelope for you. So we can add on your 20. So let me get on here, and luckily we get to use this little thing. Sold out. That's fun. Let me do 20 in box 2. And then I'm going to put on here NC Durs. It's going to get 10 out of box 2. All right. That should get us all the way there. We'll do that. Yeah. I think I probably came pretty close there. All right, so Lori, let's get your second one up here. All right, we will finish off the box with you, Lori. What happened there? Oh, dang it. Fumble. We're in scoring position too. I got it. Alright, NC Prospectors, we'll have that there for you. We'll have that. Let's see, how close are we getting on our I see 71 maybe. Let me get over here and see what the actual live stream looks like. I gotta say, we're holding a pretty stable stream together today. Not as stable as the last one, but pretty good so far. We're holding a pretty stable stream. I'm gonna add my one thumb up to that to get us to 71. So there, you only need 4 more, guys. 4 more for 70 likes, or 75 likes. That would be really awesome. Thank you. I know there's some bigger channels that haven't had 75 likes, so you guys are doing awesome. We're going to get into the first roll for NC Prospector. Thank you so much. Looks like we're maybe up to 73 now. And there's a 2023 Denver. Do you need a 2023 Denver NC for any reason? If so, I can send it to you. That's the first one I have found in the wild, not in a full box. So that's kind of cool. I've already got one out of the full box that I put in my book. So I don't need it. If you need it, I will send it to you. Okay, we will put that in for you then. All right, we got to turn around and get a stop here. Right, 75 likes. What? You got to be kidding me. All right, let's run a 75 like giveaway now. 3 minutes to get registered for that. Exclamation point GAW will do the trick there. They're coming out firing again. Chiefs have got to get that under control. Let's go silver. Almost sound pain saying that, didn't I? I want to know where my Jimmy Lacari maniacs are. Call them Lacariacs. Alright, I think it's time to put a lid on that one and move over to the next one. Third roll for you, NC. Jimmy Lacariac. Let's see. Nothing there. All right, about 40 seconds left on the 75 likes giveaway. Go ahead and start jumping in there, guys. Wow, 73 silvers in a box. That is nice. I've had that happen once before, but I only had 72. I didn't get to keep them because it was somebody who bought the rolls for a stream, and you know, I've gotten about 20 or so on a box that I hunted. That was fun. But yeah, out of all these silvers that we've found in boxes, I have got to keep very, very few of them. The last 4 boxes, 142 total. Nice. I just need to get more boxes and hunt a few for myself. That's what we need to do. All right, before we get going here on this next one, let's switch over to our second monitor and see if we can pick a winner. We got 29 out of 37 people here. That means 8 of you are watching somebody else. I found you. Anyway, here we go. Let's pick a winner for 75 likes. Here we go. C Gadget. C Gadget, you are the winner of a 75 like giveaway on our channel today. C Gadget. All right, C Gadget. Let's see what we are going to be doing. See, that's what worries me about, you know, getting on one of those new coin box streaks. I want it to end with my Loomis provider right now because I'm 2 for 2 in the last 2 boxes. I'd like to be somewhere else on that. So, congratulations, C Gadget. Yeah, not sure if I've sent you something before. I kind of feel like maybe I have on somebody else's stream, but since you're here, we're going to need to get your mailing address. We're going to be sending you a silver quarter. So, congratulations on that. I think I got them right here. 1964 quarter. Let's go ahead and complete that. And then we can move back over to the primary. You betcha. Make sure you email me with your mailing address, C Gadget. And your actual name and address will help. We'll get you that quarter. All right. Got an interception. That'll work. That will work. 90% quarter. And we're going to get your name on the name game here at the end of your 90s. They're great. Yeah. I think you were one that won a little something there. You know what? While we're at it, let's add something to our EOS. I forgot to do that after Lori. We're going to add a dime to it. Let's see. I believe that one's going to be a 1942. We're just about done with all those 42s. It's a nicer looking 42 though, so whoever wins that can enjoy that. We'll put a mark dime in there as well. I'm sure we'll add to that before the end of the stream for sure. Let's get in there. Be there or be square at Coin and Around. That's right. We've got about a half an hour before they get started, and we're going to do what we can to wrap up before they get too far into that duck race. You'll have time to get into the duck race. We will not go that long. That's another reason why I like to go into the stream with some rolls sold. Then we don't spend time asking or convincing or, you know, kind of comes across as begging. I don't like to do that. So in future weeks, guys, if you feel like getting some coins, when I put out my comment video, that basically is confirmation of how many rolls that I will have available. And I usually kind of put that in there somewhere, either in the body of the description of the stream, or in the title, or maybe even in the little video itself. When you see that video come out, you know that you've got time.
I'm doing the best I can.
Pre-order some rolls up to the amount stated. So it'd be awesome if we could start doing some of that again. We had it going on there for a while. Kind of like everything else, it kind of comes and goes in waves or streaks and all that, and you know, it just helps when it's done ahead of time.
Fragile.
It must be Italian.
Well, I think that says fragile.
Oh, yeah.
We're just about back to that time of year where we'll be seeing that movie coming back, you know, Christmas Story. Hard to believe that we're about a month away from Thanksgiving. Hard to believe we're back there again. Seemed like we were just locked into the last bit of hot summer. But I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, we got to get a third down play here.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
I know.
No!
I know. That's how I'm feeling about it today. Sorry about the noise, guys. It'll get better here. Get a few more coins in that bucket. Great, Scott, still here. Good to see you. Mike McDaniels, good to see you. Miss Idaho, good to see you. Oh, good. You know, that's what we needed, was more yardage to have to make up. Chiefs are not making it easy on me today. Kelsey false started? Come on. I don't think Taylor would be saying that. Should be saying, get your head in the game, Kelsey. What's the matter with you? 1895. He throws for a mile and runs for it too. How about that? Glad his ankle's doing better. I was worried that he might have rolled it again earlier in the year. I don't know what the doctors in Kansas City are doing for ankles that get rolled or sprained or whatever, but Kelsey rolled his earlier in the year. He seems to be doing okay. They got Patrick back to where he could be in the Super Bowl after re-injuring it. right before halftime of the Super Bowl. It's just, what do you say? Makes you wonder. Last roll for NC Prospectors. We've got that 2023 we can send you. Haven't found much else. Before I explode this one out, I'm gonna go ahead and just empty it. Alright, unfortunately, NC Prospectors, that is going to be it. We are going to get you that 2023. Let's get you a 40. Well, that's not how we wanted to end that drive. We'll get you a 40, and we'll get you a bag pull. Let's see what we can get you here. Would you like a buffalo or a war nickel? Buffalo or war nickel, up to you, NC. I'll flip that one up just because it's in good shape. I'd like it to be in good shape when it gets to you. War nickel, we can do that. All right. Get your war nickel. Very popular choice today. You betcha. Thank you for being willing to jump in and support the stream. There you go. There you go. And now we're going to move on to Lori Camarista. I need to find a bag that I can put Mr. NC's Prospectors items in. I'm just going to use one of these for now. Yeah, Mike, if you're thinking we've got a GOG going on, you might be behind. Might check that and make sure. I appreciate you doing that, sir. I really do. Go. Let's dive into Lori. Let's get him, Lori. I'm going to wrap things up with Lori Camarista on these last 20 rolls. We're going to get after it. Hopefully, salvage something out of this box. No skunk in play on this one since it's not a full box, but let's see, we'd still get you two 40s for this. Well, what was a high-scoring game in the third quarter has ground to a no-score third quarter. I'm okay with that, though. As long as we can get a stop, I'd like to get up by about 2 scores if we can. Just stack it. How we doing? Good to see you. Just stack it. Get into the. Oh, got another DDO. There's another DDO. Makes our 3rd DDO. I got to get that on the board. $374D DDOs again today. How about that? Let's just check that. Very cool. Got a 74D DDO for you. Sounded funny. It was almost yours, NC, just 2 rolls away from it. Oh, my children know how to be loud. They're really good at it. Whoa! That is rare. Ravenhawk not have much going on? I mean, he's on at 5. That was like 29 minutes. What happened with Ravenhawk? Another explosion. Everybody be making sure you're getting in on that giveaway only night. I got you. Well, that can happen then. Me, I'm a DDO finding machine. Unfortunately, not silver tonight. Come on. 2020, first one of those we've seen. All right. 5:30. More of a Q&A stream. Give the DDO to NC. We can do that. We can do that. But what if we find another one? Because they keep coming here. Yeah, I didn't get to Raven either today. Wonder why. Lots of 74D DDO opportunities today. All right, good stop. Will they be satisfied to punt is the question. This coach is known for going for it. He might just go for it. Oh, wow. Good punt. Good punt. Put it all the way back at the 3. Now we got to be careful. No holding calls, Jawan Taylor. Get the feeling I might have a bone to pick with him if he's on the field in this position. We will get that over to NC Prospector just like you wanted. Very kind of you, Lori. No. That would be crazy. I think 4 would be a record. There's an NIFC 2002. NIFC. Hey, Incognito, how we doing? Great to see you. Sharing that love, that's right. Man, a lot of 74Ds. No wonder we found a few DDOs on them, but I've had other streams where we found quite a few of them and had nothing. So to find 3 more, I mean, it's actually going to keep the average up pretty significantly. 2014 NIFC. So still in the Indian head cent range for that. Another 74. All right. Uh-oh. Don't have time for him to hit the ground like that. That one went all the way to the back. Oh, good. Got it. All right. Scrape, scrape, scrape. Let's keep going here. Let's see what we can get. One thing, Lori, we're going to be looking for DDOs for you some more. You got a lot of coins we're going to be looking for. Oh, man. Boy, first half he couldn't help but hit everybody. This half, it's like something changed. Like they made adjustments to him or something, so guess we'll be punting again. Got to get out of that mode of giving the ball back to him. Got to get some long drives back again. I know I talk a lot of football in here, but just be glad the game's not actually on my screen. You know, I'm just watching the information coming back to us. Win this game, we would have a stranglehold on the AFC West so far as winning it again. That means getting in the playoffs, and then it's a matter of improving our position. It'd be crazy if for 6 straight years the AFC Championship game were to be in Kansas City. I mean, I know I should share, but do I have to? Or, I mean, do they have to? It's fun. I've actually never been to one, though. I've just always watched them at home. Usually it's colder and crazy outside. Looks like we got another subscriber. I missed them. Sorry I missed your subscription there, guys. It's a Copper Owl on Football Sunday. That's right. That is right. I mean, Chiefs, baby. My trips out to California, I've been getting a lot of harassment about the Chiefs lately, and so it's not all just like, oh, it's the Chiefs. You know, it's kind of like you run into those Raider fans in the Oakland area that are upset their team's not there. They still like them, but they don't like them that they're not there.
Touchdown, Kansas City!
That's what I'm hoping to hear more of. Unless something happened in the game I didn't realize. I like this little feature on there that's like the percent chance to win. It goes up and down with like every play. And so, I mean, just by punting the ball back to them, we lost like 2% chance. How do you know that? How do you figure that? I mean, I'm sure there's data behind it, but I mean, it's a percentage. There's got to be some data that supports it, so. Oh, there's a 2023 Philly. Wow. Well, here's a question. I'm going to check that for the Philly. It is a Philly. So here's a question, Lori. It's not an NIFC. If you need it for your collection, I will send it to you. I will tell you right now that if you don't want it, I'm keeping it and putting it in my collection. It will complete the 2023s for me. So you let me know what you want to do. It's like Coining Around is going live. We'll be getting to check out some funky music and the cool intro that they do. I will understand it if we lose some people over there, but remember, if you're on the EOS and you want to win it, you do need to be present. So check back frequently, see if we're on that yet. I understand people will want to get their squirrels for sure. If you head over there, kind of tell them that it's a mini raid, a mini Copper Owl raid, if you will. Have to start keeping a all right, we can do that. Thank you. I did not get 2023s from the mint. It's kind of cool that you did.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Okay, so 3rd down and 7 to go. Gotta get a stop here, guys. It's tailor-made for it. Thank you for the Dorothy there. All right. Kids sound like they're feeling better. Ducks, not squirrels. That's right. All right, looks like we might have gotten a stop. A really nice 2000 Denver. I'm going to see if the book needs that upgrade or not. What we got there? Dirty 83. The edge looked like it could have been off color, but unfortunately not. Boy, are we going over today? That'll hurt the average. We're 7 rolls away from it. Alright, we got him to punt. Now let's do something with this ball. Get some points, get a 2-score lead. Come on. Do something. Let's get Patrick up over 400 yards. He was on pace for like 650 yards today at halftime. I think he's only thrown for like 40 yards the second half. Come on, Lori, let's find something for you. Make the whole stream happy if we found something, even one silver. Keep it alive. I found more silver than this in a dime box last week. I'll tell you what, that was kind of exciting. Found 3 silver dimes in a dime box. And I just randomly picked up a dime box because I didn't have half dollars for me last week. That was kind of fun. I've actually had decent luck in dime boxes. Can we get another DDO out of it? Nope, not on that one. Alrighty. 5 rolls to go, Lori. Oh no. Just not able to stay up and follow him quite that late. You know, since you need to be there to claim the prize. I'm guessing that it's probably a timing issue for you, huh, Sam Wilson? Semester's only got, what, about 7 more weeks in it? Oh, gotcha. 9 a.m. classes. That's no fun. We bust a long run and there's holding. That's not good. We hit 75 likes a while back. We already did our 75 like. Oh no. Kind of had an off color one there. I was hoping that was the one that ends the streak. Well, or keeps the streak alive, I should say. We found silver last week. Not last week, but 2 weeks ago when we last did a box. That was pretty good. I mean, 1 box, 5 silvers. That wasn't... The odds weren't in our favor, but at least it came through. Yes, we did 75 likes. It was C Gadget won. Oh no! Not one of the Broncos. That's no fun. I didn't think the Broncos were tough enough to have somebody do that. Sorry. I just got to do a little in-conference, in-division teasing there. So, 2 more rolls, Lori. And no matter how many rolls we tried, we just couldn't make it happen, could we? Get you a couple more 40s for this, and a couple more bag pulls, too. Never know, you might get some good bag pulls. We're going to put 2 more items in the EOS as well. A lot of them to rehunt for DDOs. And the DDOs that we might find on the rehunt are kind of exciting because they are a little more on the rarer side. That's why we look at the ones that we do on our channel or on our stream, because they are, at least the 82 Philly would be fun to find, but that would be a no FG. But the 74D, you see, you know, there's a reason we hunt that one, right? This Idaho got 3 owls. Very cool. All right, we're on the move again. Got it dug out of that end zone. Last roll. Here we go. I think the duck race might just be getting opened up here shortly. Come on. Last roll magic. What do you say? Didn't hear it. Might still find a little something here. Who knows? Well, we can say it's not over, but it's pretty close. I'm afraid the fat lady may be singing, and the Germans may have bombed Pearl Harbor harder than we thought. A little harder than we thought. Well, looks like our attempt to start a summer streak is over. I didn't find any money. I'm sorry. We got another NIFC in there that I didn't have listed. So 15 total for the day. Good on that. I can't believe we got everything but silver today. Oh, shoot. All right, so for the 2 NIFCs, I will get you a Indian head. I know, I just like to do better. I'm glad that you're okay with that. 1900. How about a 123-year-old Indian head cent? $123-year-old Indian head cent there for that one. Thank you for the 2023 Philly. I think I might even put that in the book. We'll give that to NC Prospector. Get it flipped up. Get your 40s, your bag pulls. Let's get that flattened out. I'm glad you're happy with that. There we go. Minutes till duck race. Alrighty, no problem. Let's give you that 1974 DDO FS101 from Lori Camarista. There we go. Got that there. Let's get Lori her Indian head sent. Let's get her 40. Being that you were super generous and kept things going here, I just happened to reach in. There's a couple edges that are really nice in there, better than just nice. That just happened to be one of them. I will flip that one up for you too, Lori. Just so you have it protected. It is a really nice one. There you go. And let's do a bag pull. There's another 40 for you. So let's see. I still need to get you. I need to get you 2 40s. Let's see. Yeah. So there's a second 40 for the incentives to buy, and there's the bonus one for that. That's another nice one. I think you got 2 of the nicer ones in that roll. And they both happen to be 69 Denvers. So your bag pull is there. And then we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna flip that one too, because it's just nice. I would hate for it to be less nice when it gets to you. So there you go. 78 likes. I don't think we're gonna make it to 100, guys. But that's okay. That's okay. So we're going to get you 3 40s and an Indian head sent. All that on top of what you got earlier. Your name will be in on the name game. Who knows what will happen there. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. And, ooh. Lose that. Indian head sent on the ground. Thank you very much again, Lori. 70 rolls today. Big, big, big thank you. So, let's see what we've got to do now. We have got to get people on the name game, and we're going to do the EOS. So let's give everybody a minute to get in. One last chance to get in on the EOS. The link is at the top of the chat. You want to get in on that. You want to be present to win. Just leave a short positive comment, and that will be good enough to get you entered into that. That EOS is going to grow here in the next minute by 2 items. We've already got a 74D DDO, FS101. I am doing the EOS right now. So you want to make sure that you've got that link at the top, that you've got your comment in. Well, we're going to add a 90 to it. I don't know how. And a dime. So let's say we're going to do 2 Merc dimes and a 90% half. I will have to get some more 90% to put in there, so I'm gonna write here I owe you. So whoever wins, I still owe you one. I'll probably just hold on to this until we can get it and get it sent to you, so give me a little time. Patience there will be great. Got to move some money from PayPal to cash so I can go get some of that. So, you know, it just turns into a bigger headache than you think. So, EOS right there. Let me go get the link to that. And we will go from there. Hope everybody, if you haven't had a chance, did I start it? No. There will be a name wheel today. The person who wins on the EOS goes on the name wheel too. We will be doing that. So here comes the random comment picker. Go, got that in. Comment, replies, filter. Don't need to add any extra entries. 8 plus 1 usually is 4, but I'm going to say 9 because it looks close to the same. All right, great punt return. That'll help. How many do we have in today? 69. Somebody's lucky day. Anyway, we'll keep it family friendly, guys. So here we go. You got to be in the stream to win. Let me know with a here. And let me get this set up so you'll have 1 minute to get in and get that. And here we go. David, Air Force vet, you have 1 minute to come back and say you are here because you have won the EOS today. Now you got to be the name picked, Fleabag. David, Air Force vet, are you still here? There he is. It is headed out to Western Kansas. There you go, David. He don't need no stinking clock. David, Air Force vet. There you go, sir. The DDO, the war nickel, 2 dimes, and the 90% half that I will owe you are yours. So please be patient. I will get that out as soon as I can get those 90s in. I'm already like, even if I bought a whole roll, I'm down 2 already. So anyway, let's go. So let me get names in on the name wheel today. Let me get that wheel up. It's been a little temperamental today. Okay. Maybe it doesn't like that. Wheelofnames.com. Come on now, wheel. Don't be like this. Thank you, Christian man. It was great having you here again, as always. All right, now we've got the wheel open. And I'll tell you what. I'm going to start something new on We Run Names On. I'm going to put my name on there too. Not to win, but if if my name is the last one on the wheel, then the second place person then would win double. So, there's always that chance. Where your names are entered multiple times, mine will only be on there once, though. So, here we go. Oh, we're buffering a little bit. Oh, we're losing frames. We got too many things going on. Let me drop a few things off here that I don't need. Okay. So, here we go. We'll put in my name first. We'll do Jimmy Snowdog. We'll do, he was our Wise Owl player that got kind of skunked. Yeah, there's maybe some buffering. I'm hoping this is going to get done. Lori, backspace. Rista. We had American Eagle Hoarder. We had West Side. We had NC Prospectors. And then we had David Air Force Vet. We have C Gadget. And we also had Todd. Not 2 entries to Todd. You only get 1. Go in and do this. Everybody's name is on there 4 times. It comes off once. All of them come off when your name is picked. My name is only on there once to be able to kind of provide some intrigue. So let's spin this off. It's an elimination wheel. Last person standing wins. Oh, looks like Todd's going to be our first one off. I'm sorry, Todd. We've got to keep moving, though. We're late getting done now. Let's keep it going. Who's our next one off? It's going to be Lori Camarista. I'm sorry. You had... the EOS was already run, and it was won by David Air Force Vet. No problems with it. How do you enter the EOS? There's a link at the top of the chat that it goes back to our comment video. If you make a comment on there, you are eligible. I'm sorry it's buffering, guys. I'm trying to get this done. Lisa, I just mentioned how we enter. Guys, you might be behind. I don't know. There might have been some buffering. Hit refresh and see if you're behind. NC Prospectors, thanks for playing. West Side, thank you for playing. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not... That's not very cool, is it? Alright, I'm sorry. I'd start over, but it's way too late. Okay. It's down to Jimmy Snowdog, AEH, and C Gadget. And... oh, AEH is off the wheel. You should be seeing the wheel now. Unless it's still buffering hard. It just started doing that here at the end. I wonder if somebody upstairs got on. Jimmy Snowdog, C Gadget, or me, who's going to be the winner? I'm sorry if it's... I can't... David Air Force Vet won the EOS. I'm showing the wheel right here, guys.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
That's all I can do. We're down to C Gadget as the winner. If his name, okay, so on this one, if it lands on my name, as I update your screen, I can't do anything. It's showing. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm watching it, and there's a wheel. It's way behind, but there's a wheel. Anyway, C Gadget, you are potentially the winner. If it lands on my name, you're going to win double. Nope. C Gadget, you have won the name game. You are going to get a little bit extra. Usually no. Hey guys, I'm sorry that it got kind of messed up at the end. I did not count on it buffering that hard. It just started. C Gadget, let's do a bag pull, see what else we're going to get you. They're actually going to get you another quarter. Just so we can show. There's what got pulled out. Get another quarter. You've done pretty well for today. 2 quarters. This one's a 1950, and it's a Philly. Oh man, an otherwise good stable stream kind of blew up at the end. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to say. Hopefully you're back on the primary screen here with us. It looks like it's really far behind. I'm sorry, guys. I think the buffering just got us. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I haven't done that in the past, Lori, but it might be something that I need to think about again. So I haven't done it in the past. I didn't do it today, but maybe that would be the right thing to do. I'll continue to think that one over. As it does make sense that it would give you that opportunity. So let me just kind of close it out today. I'm sorry things kind of fell apart. Kind of a rough day. I'm trying to keep focused and on that. So, all right, guys, there we go. There's our EOS and our likes winners. And there's our contributors. Lots of envelopes today. Got some Westside, got some AH, Lori, and NC. What did we have in here? Those were the older ones. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here today. Yeah, Lisa, I'm sorry. The buffering, there's nothing I could do about it. It just was, it was buffering, and there wasn't much I could do about it. So if you're wondering how you get in on the EOS, and I'm sorry I kind of got a little frustrated there. EOS is usually pinned to the top of the chat, and it's a link to the comment video that comes out earlier in the week. So you can get in after that video comes out. You can leave a comment. You're already in, or you can be here in the live chat, go up to the top, hit that link, it'll take you to it, and then you put in a positive comment, and then we can you'll be entered in. It always happens at the end of the stream, and you always have to. It's a must be present to win. So that hopefully that takes care of any confusion there. So I'm sorry if that didn't happen, Joseph. I'm not sure. Maybe the lag got you hard there, but yeah, the EOS was drawn quite a bit earlier than when you were asking. Let's see. It looks good now, but I don't know. Anyway, let's wrap things up with the moose. Thanks for watching, everybody. Sorry it got a little rough at the end.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like that moose at the end. All right, let's get out of here with some music and some credits.